League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Could cross it in here. Waited well. Might finish. A good and fair challenge. No fluency from either side.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. N'Golo Conte. And support available. Marco Asensio. Talisca! Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be threatening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well read to put an end to that attack. N'Golo Conte. This might get them in front. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And showing the importance of width. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anderson Talisca. Plenty of support here. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And the ruling is offside here. Guendouzi. That's a nice ball. Good-looking move. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a free kick here. Delivered into the box. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Delightful pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, the managers will now... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. And an astute piece of defending. Who wants to make a challenge? And players waiting in the centre. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, that's really well done. This for the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes it on. What a block.
That's how to get a block in.
N'Golo Conte. Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, that took confidence. Oh, a tremendous block. Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. Doniel Malen. And cutting it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Delivering it into the box. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. Threat over for now, it seems. Went in strongly, decisively. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Doniel Malen. And a good-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, now they have possession. Danger building. Takes it on! And what a magical save it was! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Anthony Musaba. Level pegging, but can they change that? Talisca! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now we can say it officially. They have won. And I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Francisco Moura. Well, they keep passing away. And that will be a corner. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Francisco Moura. Wonderfully weighted pass. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, that's how to press. Just cutting off the supply. Jorbe Vertessen. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the threat could be there. Can he level it? Vital block there. Deflected out for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And they keep it moving. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And Varela with it. Teammates available. And he's keen on cutting in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Just over the top in the end. Well, attacking possibilities. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the post getting in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Diabate. And he's made headway. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And so it is, the first half story has... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Just the challenge that was required. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A very timely interception. Pepe. Alberto Costa. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And passing it well. And the ball back with Porto here. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Vertessen. Varela. Takes aim. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Varela. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they keep it moving. Very quick thinking there. Jorbe Vertessen. Really clever pressing. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Did look like a free kick. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, both teams giving it away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, it might be. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Just the challenge that was required. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. It is time for one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Douglas Luiz. McGinn. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great defending. Pellegrini. And the ball in behind the defenders. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Ollie Watkins. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, it might be. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And flying forwards here. Dovbik. Well, a good tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And fine work from Villa to win back possession. On its way! And a little bit too much height on that one. Did well to win the ball back. Impressive build-up. Has a go! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Roma regaining possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. El Shaarawy trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
John McGinn. Onana. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Flag raised for offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Pellegrini. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Throw in then to Roma. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a really good run. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, a shot from miles out. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Emiliano Buendia. And showing the importance of width. And the cross didn't beat the first man. John McGinn. Smart defending. Crossing into the middle. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is. Well, just take a look at those stats. Roma aren't making enough of their really good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Watkins. On to Rodgers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Determined defending. Decent chance. And he struck the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
Watkins. Could we see some late drama here? Referee deciding to give the free kick. And he's hit it with authority! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, they have the ball once more. Good effort here! Determined defending.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, this is looking promising. The delivery. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fine pass. McGinn. Opportunity here. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
What a vital intervention. They cannot be separated here. And tactical element. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cross might be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Takes the shot. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? Jorbe Vertessen. Thoughtful play. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Might work out. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marco Asensio. And the chance is on. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And look at this! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Vertessen. Good effort here. And rattling the post. And offside it is. Showing good defensive judgment. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And danger averted. Well read. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Marco Asensio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. Can he give them the advantage? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jorbe Vertessen. And showing good game awareness. Musaba. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Might be a chance here. Chance with a chip. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And cuts inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Flag raised for offside. Musaba. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. Great block again. Deflected out for a throw-in. Options in the centre. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Takes the shot. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
N'Golo Conte. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Just 10 minutes to go. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. And an opening! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Decides to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Marco Asensio. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was the... And that is it. A hard result for them to... The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Gives it a go. Great defending here. A good and fair challenge. And the clearance there means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Corner kick played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, read it really well. Porto have given us away. Emiliano Buendia. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. Has eyes for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, in with a chance. And they've been awarded a penalty. To make it 2-0. And puts it away. A 2-goal cushion now. And well on course. To lift silverware on this colossal day. And Varela with it. Porto unable to hang on to it. Ollie Watkins. Good distribution. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? McGinn. Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good strike. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And there goes the whistle for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be threatening. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Intercepted effortlessly. Douglas Luiz. And that'll be offside. Moura. Aston Villa regaining possession. Maybe dangerous here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Douglas Luiz! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Could be dangerous. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, still an issue here. And to trim the lead. Vital block there. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Lovely weight. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. And Varela with it. And he read it well. Douglas Luiz. Pepe. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Has eyes for goal! Oh, off the post, still alive. And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
This is looking threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Super pass. And he's made the run. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Very quick thinking there. Varela. Pepe. He fancies it. And now we... ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What might we see today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Really good challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. In with a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anthony Musaba. It's with Milan Skriniar. Oh, moving it nicely. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Anthony Musaba. Oh, this looks useful. Now to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Another perfect position to read it. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. N'Golo Kanté. That's a good-looking pass. Losing custody of it, Kanté. Nicely timed tackle. Takes aim. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Osterwolde. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Kanté. Determined defending. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Artem Dovbyk. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. N'Golo Kanté. Here is Marco Asensio. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, it might be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Good strength to keep the ball. And in the right position to read it. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Wasted possession again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Takes it on. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. And a fine stop. Corner once more. Well, not cleared away completely. Really sound defending. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Good tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Marco Asensio. Beautifully weighted ball. He fancies it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Now, who can he play it to? And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Promising attack, this. Is it going to be? Super stop! Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Good ball over the top. Real defensive resilience. And crossed in there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that is offside. Quadio Kone. Well, offside, unfortunately. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Can they get themselves level? Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Artem Dovbyk. This could be it. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the... And now... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It'll be a corner. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And intercepting it. And a lot to like about this attack. How about the cross? Timely intervention. For Tessin. Porto have given us away. A real opening now. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And Salzburg have it back here. Varela. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. This looks interesting. Not a great pass. And possibilities here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pepe. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, given away. Can he get one back? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, a fine block. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Opportunity. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Varela. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Waited well. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Smart defending. Danger building. Opportunity to go ahead. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's...
Takes the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Intercepting it intelligently. Individual brilliance. An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And a goal here might be the clincher. Great block. Diabate. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Could be threatening. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. This could square the game. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of what we saw last season.
Well, that certainly wasn't what they were hoping.
The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Possession one. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. He's played it over to the near post. Well, the move breaks down. Ollie Watkins. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Pellegrini. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Emiliano Buendia. And running in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And there's the feed into the box. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Intelligent defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Artem Dovbyk. Can he finish? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, big chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Able to create room here. Opportunity. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ollie Watkins. Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good through ball. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rogers. And a long way out here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Opportunity in the wide area. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Emiliano Buendia. A bit wasteful from Villa. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Now a decent position. He'll have a go here. Oh, great save! Playing it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villa have been the better team, but their finishing has just let them down on too many occasions.
Takes it on! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And it's a quality pass. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Chance to do damage. And keeping it out. And able to get a body in the way. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And nicely over the top. A real opening now. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, breezing past him. Not troubling the keeper. Onana. A super tackle and they've won possession. And a lot to like about this attack. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Look at Digne. A very timely interception. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Did well to win the ball back. Terrific block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And he read it superbly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Onana. Watkins. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, they have the ball again. Vertessen. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kolu. He has teammates around him. Marco Asensio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. N'Golo Conte. Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. And he's through here. Chance still on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Kolu. Determined defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Stefan Leiner. That's a good pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kerem Kolu. Jorbe Vertessen. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Matteo Guendouzi. Committed challenge. Waited well. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. The first half... And away they go again, into the second half. Long way out this. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Marco Asensio. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Marco Asensio. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Marco Asensio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. N'Golo Conte. Read it well. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Can he do it? Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good-looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And putting his body on the line. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And just like that, broken up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing.
He's in here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trying to open them up. Could it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Looking for the right angle, but quick thinking defensively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, it might be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? What can he do with it now? And intercepted it. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. McGinn. Well, nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Vital block there. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Off the line! And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Pepe. Now what can they do from here? Oh, superb tackle! Super pass, sent through. Oh, mischievous attempt. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
In a decent position now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to open up the defence. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And Varela with it. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Getting in there to intercept. John McGinn. Crucial piece of defending. To level matters. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Excellent run in possession. Can he find the net? And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And moving it forward. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Varela. Now with Costa. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Onana. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And the shot, and just narrowly wide in the end. Mora. And Villa with the ball again. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Superb block. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Amadou Onana. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Has eyes for goal! Well, now they have possession. Decent idea. Oh, chance! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. John McGinn. And they have possession again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rogers. Determined defending.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Well, a joy to watch. Oh, keeping them in check again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. And should have been so much more incisive. Rogers. Threading it. Ollie Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? This looks more than decent. Real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Couldn't keep it. He fancies it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over it comes. That's a good-looking ball. Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. A room to roam on the wing. Excellent pass. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Went in strongly, decisively. Nice weight on the pass. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Karim Benzema. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's a routine save. Anderson Oliveira. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And it's there for Karim Benzema. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Salem Al-Dossari. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a fine cross. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Song Min-kyu. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent idea. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They had the advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that.
Decent chance. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 30 minutes to go then. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Nice looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leonardo Ruiz. Promising looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the attack looks promising. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Shot is on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Perfect challenge. Ruiz could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! And a good take under duress there. Theo Hernandez. That's how to put in a challenge. 10 minutes to go. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. And cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? To take the lead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Distributing it well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a goal kick forthcoming. Leonardo Ruiz. And space to run into. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, this might seal it. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
kick. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup then for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Deflection, throw in here. Showing good situational awareness. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well read to put an end to that attack. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Al-Ghamdi. Nicely timed tackle. Exploiting the wide area. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, to trim back the lead. Can he put it away? What a block! Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Searching for the angle. Blocking it. And look at this. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Steven Bergwijn. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kim. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Could be dangerous. Can he score? Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Kim. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, so the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kim. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Nasiri. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Youssef En-Nesyri. Diaby. Opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kim. Well, a touch too heavy there. 20 minutes to go in this one. And support available. Superbly read and executed. And a free kick given. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Al-Gamdi. It's with Awar. And a creative look about this. He got in the way of that cross. So out for a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And an astute piece of defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Might be a chance here. Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
Good piece of closing down. And a tidy challenge. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gives it a go. And watched all the way by the keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And he struck the post. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. They needed this. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have... Decent chance! No way through!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Oh, surely! Well, still a threat. Taking one for the team. Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Ivan Toney. Good distribution. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Malcolm. And crossed in there. Oh, the threat level is still high. And finding their flow. To take the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. There to take it away. Can they set up a chance? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ivan Toney. Regained possession. Good weight on that pass. Shaping to shoot. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Ivan Toney. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And danger averted. Well read. Dangerous ball. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Really sound defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Galeno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he chip it home? And swept off the line. Well, just overplayed it. Mahrez. Toney. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Will it happen for them? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mahrez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ruben Neves. And look at this! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, there to intercept. Salem Al-Dossari. Benzema. Smart defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good conditions for the counter. Nicely weighted pass. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Just lost the momentum. Deflection then over the touchline. Malcolm. Well read to ease the pressure. Kessié. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ruben Neves. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Danger building. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Chance here, Malcolm. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Gets his glove on it. Malcolm. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mahrez! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Al-Yami. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Clever defending. Decent position. Excellent vision. Oh, and there it is, the final whistle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Possession given away, unfortunately. Song. And using the flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. An example of how to press. Showing a real will to win the ball. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, giving the ball away. Awar. Song. How did they let that attack come to an end? Danilo Pereira. Decent idea. Bergwijn. Now to level it. And able to close down the shot. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Opportunity it is. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fine pass. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Smart defending. Song Min-kyu. Excellent vision. Moussa Diaby. And veering in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Super pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Mitai. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Al-Gamdi. And intercepted it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been good.
Decent chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might work out. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Could be threatening. And firing it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, fancy footwork. In a decent position now. And collected with considerable ease. Song Min-kyu. And scoped to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Steven Bergwijn trying to connect. Could be in here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And a clever piece of defending. Diaby. And a clear foul. Showing good situational awareness. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And tidy defensive play. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Al-Gamdi. Steven Bergwijn. And there to intervene. Leonardo Ruiz. Might be a chance to break. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. And a timely intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Threads it nicely. Going for the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Happy to shoot. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Galeno. Chance to do damage. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kessier. It's there for him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the lead beckons. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Galeno. Good effort here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Kim. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And striking it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That is that for the first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And a free kick given. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Teammates available. And now a corner coming up. Played over. And that's comfortably gathered. Galeno. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Kim. And the shot. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Oh, showing good patience. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Kim. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kessier. Ivan Toney. Oh, he's through here. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Kessier. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Toney. A very effective challenge put in. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the teams are level. And every corner... Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here.
Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A good vision there. Low ball in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Shaping to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Skipping away. Oh, good vision. Benzema. Fancies it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Song Min-kyu. And firing it. And blocked by Koulibaly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Leonardo Ruiz. And they keep it moving. Disappointing pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Plays it back. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Song. Oliveira. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Very alertly winning back possession. Can't give him too much space. Can he play it in? And nodding it just over the top. Leonardo Ruiz. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Promising attack, this. And Benzema in the middle. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Might work out. Could be a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Song Min-kyu. It's there for him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, possibilities in the centre. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oliveira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he has options available. Song Min-kyu. And a timely intervention. Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Malcolm. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving the ball away. So a half an hour remaining. And taking it away. Oh, danger here. Benzema. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Song. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Malcolm. Excellent vision. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Brilliant piece of skill. Feeding it through. Opportunity again. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Leonardo Ruiz. Benzema seducing with his passing. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Malcolm. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. For real. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And threading it through. And the flag does go up offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Trying to connect. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Kim. Excellent vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's looking promising. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Real chance. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Perfect tackle. Did well to win it back. Awar. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nice looking move, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could level it. Crucial piece of defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Awar. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Kim. Threading it. And an opening. He's blocked it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be able to set up the chance. And cut out nicely. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, didn't have much to work with, but hitting the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Moussa Diaby. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And scope to attack. Oh, fearless! 20 minutes to go in this one. Diaby. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Electing to shoot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Pushing for the winner. And there's the feed into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Very quick thinking there. It's a fierce effort. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Good bit of closing down. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And the final whistle is sounded. The So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Huge block. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Tony. The inside route looks promising. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Riyad Mahrez. And a shot from some way out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, now they have possession. Good effort here. Teammates available. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And delivered into the box. There's the shot. Well, he didn't catch it badly. But certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Well, they have the ball once more. Nicely constructed. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a...
Can he find the net? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Benzema. Ivan Toney. He has teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Did well to win the ball back. Benzema takes it forward now. Malcolm! Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Malcolm. Kessié. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, danger here. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Tony. Decent effort. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Body in the way. Oh, breezing past him. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And foiled only by the crossbar. Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. And veering in field. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari, and a timely intervention. To get back into the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Can he find the right pass? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And this represents a great chance to score. And disappointingly into the wall. Individual brilliance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And credit due, a good intervention. Galeno. And into the last 30 minutes now. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open float. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Theo Hernandez. Good bit of closing down. Karim Benzema. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decides to shoot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, out of play it went in the end. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, they could break at pace. Takes it on. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And support available. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Karim Benzema. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Deflection then over the touchline. And nicely struck. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. And taking it away. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And there goes the final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Leonardo Ruiz. And moving it forward. Manoeuvring in field. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ruiz. Diaby. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And finding their flow. And a long way out. Oh, reacted so quickly. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Youssef En-Nesyri. And teammates around him. To level matters! And that's a very good parry. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, far from the ideal pass. Oh, could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oliveira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And running free here. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And unable to keep the ball. Released it nicely. And disappointing.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, the keeper will collect. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Leonardo Ruiz. Oliveira. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. Song Min-kyu. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Diaby. Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. En-Nesyri. Now with Diaby. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Maybe dangerous here. Magnificent defending. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interesting pass. Could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Song Min-kyu. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Song. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. This looks promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Into the final 20 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bad pass. Danger building. Ready to strike. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Steven Bergwijn. Five minutes left. Good idea. And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Youssef En-Nesyri. On to Diaby. Retaining possession proving difficult. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a long way out here. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed. It will be. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape. So it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Nicely timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And able to get a body in the way. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Could be troublesome. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, getting the ball forward. A decisive clearance it was. Ivan Toney. Oh, fancy footwork. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kim. Interesting pass. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Galeno. Takes aim. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a really good run. And firing it. Not troubling the keeper. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Decent idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Mahrez. And crossed in there. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And a throw-in it's going to be. Mahrez. And does well to keep it in play. And goes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, did well to skip through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
He did really well there.
Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Had the confidence to take him on. Can he put it away? Oh, fully stretched! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. In search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it might be. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible.